them both. Miami's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Prisbilla. Good ball movement here by Miami. And that one drops for him. Prisbilla's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Well, something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
And the Cavaliers call time here. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Dwayne Wade.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Odom.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
And the Heat call time here.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Off the inbound. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. LeBron's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Hickson. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Hickson's got 8 points in the quarter.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
And the Heat call time here. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You have to respect how Dwayne Wade gets outstanding position and then makes the defense foul him.
That free throw good from Wade.
And Wade just simply one of the best 2 guards of all time. Nice to just sum it up in one sentence right there. A dynamic all-around talent. He just continues to add to his legacy.
And Wade drops them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line. In a tight ball game, you can pretty much bank on these.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team, Greg.
Outside, Green. Alvarejao. Pass to Hickson. LeBron kicks to Hickson. 5 on the clock. Green finds Varejao. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Varejao's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Miami's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Arroyo. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Wade. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James against Richardson. Williams with a clean look. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Wade with the ball for the Miami Heat. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Williams looking over the floor. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Williams.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Shot from 12. Bank shot, no good.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
And it's the Heat with the ball after LeBron James's miss. Here's Arroyo. Miami no good on that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Hickson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
To the wing right side. Wade against Green. And it's Wade penetrating. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And such an important contributor to his team's success over the years. It's amazing that Green was a second-round pick and coming out of a big school at that.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Timeout called, the Heat. They trail by 3. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, I think that's a great point, GA. Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's Arroyo. He's guarded by Williams. Again, the miss by the Heat. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Just the all-around game of LeBron James. Dominant scorer, great rebounder, incredible passer, and an intense defender when he wants to be.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Now that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
From deep, Richardson, trifecta! And the Cavaliers call time here. They're in front by 2. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long. Here's Evans. Back to Turkoglu. He dishes it to Bosch. Rebound. By the Celtics. Wallace has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Evans. He's out there with Turkoglu, and it's Bosch in at the 3. Pierce against Turkoglu to take the lead. That's tipped. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Pass to DeRozan. Over Allen. Excellent D there from Allen.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Now Waltz. Clock at 6. Passes to Rondo. A miss that time would have put him up. And so it's Calderon who brings it up for Toronto. It's a 1-point game. And it's sent back by Waltz. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Rondo's running. Here's Garnett. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Rondo against Turkoglu. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Raptors call time here. And now we present our Jordan Player of the Game.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. See if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Now, here's DeRozan following the miss by Paul Pierce. DeRozan against Rondo. Olabi. It's good from inside. Olabi's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors.
Now, with all the intensity he plays with, boxing him out is a chore. A tough one.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 3. 1:36 left in the 4th. Here's the pass to Rondo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jose Calderon.
Yeah, Rondo just isn't afraid of getting hammered on the inside. Remarkable at getting under the skin of his opponents and forcing the issue.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
And Rondo drops them both. Here's DeRozan. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. kicks to Calderon. Back to DeRozan. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight inside. And Rondo gets it to go on the assist from Kevin Garnett. That's now 32 points for Rajon Rondo. DeRozan surveying the D. Turkoglu trying to get open. And it's DeRozan missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Good. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And what a huge basket coming from the savvy veteran Calderon when they needed it most.
Pierce inside the three-point line. Rebound by the Raptors. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Turkoglu kicks to Calderon. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. Misses the tray.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
And guys, big games like this in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate the benefit of instant replay to make sure they get the call right.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they ruled that he got the shot off in time. GA, they won it on the buzzer beater.
Kevin, you talk about winning it at the very last second. What a finish. Thankfully, the replay gets the officials off the hook on what would have been an awful call to miss.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first Barnes outside. Back to Howard. The kick out to Barnes. Back to Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gortat. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Chicago making a switch here. Hargo's checked in. So for Chicago right now, we've got Dang. Noah is out there with Taj Gibson, and it's Heinrich in at the 2-guard.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Lewis dishes to Carter. Back to Lewis. Pass to Nelson. Over Gibson. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Dang. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
And that one's good. Barnes.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
To the inside. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And Orlando making a change here. Pass is checked in. Magic leading by 4. Nelson kicks to Howard. Heinrich against Carter. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Gibson looking it over. Pass to Day. This is to Parker. Noah up on top. Started by Howard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Noah, the former Gator, is really one of those guys you have to have on your team if it's about winning.
The first one falls. Noah hits them both.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now here's Bass. To the middle. Here's Carter. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here is Heinrich. Bang for 3.
And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
Bulls trail by 4. Here's Heinrich. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Heinrich against Nelson. Dang for 3. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously, skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
And Gibson sends it back.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Now here's Howard after the miss from Joakim Noah.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Horton's checked in for Barnes. That's good from Gibson.
And they needed that free throw to fall, and he knew it. Huge shot to make it a one-possession game.
Lobbed up there for Howard. Yes!
And you know Howard wants that responsibility offensively, and that time he comes through for his team.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. 40 seconds left in the fourth. And now a chance to check out some of the tremendous play tonight from our Jordan Player of the Game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked to the team. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
All right, thank you, David. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Howard may be the most physically imposing player in the game today. His strength still sets him apart.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul. Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
And so here is Chicago. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They lead by 5. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chicago making a switch here. And so here's Orlando, leading by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Carter, just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Motherfucker!
Back to Parker. Passes it to Ginobili. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Caron Butler.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good Ginobili. Spurs making a switch here. Bogans is checked in. And both free throws. Good for Ginobili. And it's Terry with the ball for Dallas. They lead by 4. We've got Parker. Hunter is out there with Duncan. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio foul.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
They get a hand on it. Pass to Parker. Teardrop shot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, they've done a nice job of drawing countless fouls in this game, and as a result, they've gotten a ton of points at the line.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
The Mavericks leading. Terry outside. The pass to Kidd. To the left wing. Shoots. Dallas again missing.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Ginobili. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks shooting around 40% from the floor here. Butler passes to Nowitzki. And the Spurs pushing it up now to take the lead. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Dallas shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Feeds to Butler. And nothing is falling for him right now.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And, Greg, it's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now here's Terry to the paint. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the trickery of Nowitzki, super at drawing the D into the air and then earning that foul.
And the first one drops. Nowitzki hits them both.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
San Antonio calls timeout. One of the stories here, Caron Butler getting it done today.
And, you know, Kevin, he's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
A chance now to recognize our Jordan Player of the Game, Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around and see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Dallas calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
The Mavericks trail it. Outside Kidd. Terry outside. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Parker. Parker double teamed. Ginobili outside. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Dallas has gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9 for 3. Kidd rebounded by the Spurs. Ginobili's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hogan's can't get it to go. Dallas shooting 40% from the field. Terry outside. Out to the wing. They double team Nowitzki. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's San Antonio now. San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Now here's Parker. It's Ginobili on the wing. Off target with his 3.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Kidd kicks to Terry. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And it's Bogans in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now. Trailing by 2. Stolen by Ginobili. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hangs. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Terry looking over the floor. Can't cash in. drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Free throws good for Terry.
He can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
San Antonio calls timeout. Parker looking around. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here. Brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Bonner. So Duncan out there. And it's Parker in at the 1. Here's Kidd following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Terry outside. Back to Kidd. Point range. The shot will not fall. Good D by Parker. Spurs leading by 3. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Carroll's checked in. Here's Duncan. A shot off that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. To Marion, jacks up a 3, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now here's Parker. 5 to shoot. With some arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. Kidd's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Marion. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here is Bonner. He's covered by Kidd. Passes it to Bogans. Back to Ginobili. From deep. Rebounded by Marion.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Parker outside. Parker double teamed. Pass to Ginobili. He's looking for Bogans and finds him.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Marion.
And Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
free throw drops for Shawn Marion. And Marion drops them both. We're just over 2.5 minutes into overtime in this exciting game. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Spurs trail by 3. And it's blocked by Kidd. Here's Carroll. Here's Butler. And it's blocked. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
And Tony Parker does it again.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Dallas again missing. And stolen by Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The first, and that will put them up by 2.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Rejected by Nowitzki, and he gets it back. Looking at the clock, just over 3.5 minutes into OT, and Shawn Marion with the slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
And the shot from Parker there is just so clutch. What an unbelievable basket from him. He just gets it done on a regular basis.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime. Down low to tie it up. Here's Bogans. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Carroll with the ball for the Mavericks. A 2-point game. It falls.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
To the inside. Nowitzki with the steal. And here's the fast break. Carroll leading the way. With the second effort. And it's good for 2. Carroll's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. We've got 28 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Taken away by Kidd, and the call will be against Tony Parker. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And So both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Trains it from downtown.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
It's good, and now they trail by just 4. Here is Kidd. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
There's Parker with the 3. No good that time. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
We're struggling a little bit. With some tendonitis in the knee, it needed plenty of rest, so he's been sitting out a while here. Good to see him back on his feet.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony, J.R. Smith out there with Chauncey Billups, and it's Aflalo in at the power forward position. Denver calls timeout.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Now the presentation of our Jordan player of the game, Amari Stoudemire.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint, and if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
And that one's good by Billups.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Nash kicks to Fry. Back to Nash. And good off the lead pass that time. Nash has got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
For 3, Smith. That one misses. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here's Richardson. The kick out to Lopez. Drills the three-pointer. Lopez has got 10 points here in the second half.
You have to love Lopez on that play, just doing everything he can in what is a huge momentum swing for them.
Denver calls timeout. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. So it's Denver now. They trail by 3. Anthony in the corner. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 5 assists tonight.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
And the Suns call time. Here's Richardson. And here's Nash. It's Leandro Barbosa on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Nene. Nene's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Anthony. Nene down low. Covered by Barbosa. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer, and the Suns miss again.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Lopez passes to Barbosa. Doubled by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. The Nuggets making a switch here. Aflalo's checked in. Nash dishes to Barbosa. Just 5 on the clock. Richardson for 3. Here's Fry. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. They get Kenyon Martin.
And the veteran Fry just continues to build upon his fine career. A big man with a sweet touch from the distance.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
But those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line and a very tight game.
The 3 from Anthony. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Richardson. Looking to get back on track here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
To the middle. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here is Barbosa. Richardson outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And so Nene will bring it up for the Nuggets. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Billups. Nails the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 1. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seven seconds left to play here in the fourth. Nash against Billups. In the corner, it's Richardson. Off target from 3-point range.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they foul intentionally. Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
Back to Nash, looking to end the run. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And the jump shot of Nash, poetry in motion, a super efficient shooter from downtown.
Denver calls timeout. The score is tied at 105. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Nash. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports, back to Phoenix after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. So Phoenix will get the first possession. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So on the floor for Denver, Nene is out there with Martin. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then it's Anthony. And it's Aflalo in at the 2 spot. Outside, Martin. On the wing, Aflalo, guarded by Fry. Here's Anthony, and he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got the first basket here in overtime for Denver.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Back to Nash. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Nash has got it all tied up now for the Suns. The Nuggets shooting 47%, pretty solid. Phillips passes to Anthony. Now Aflalo. Richardson covering. And Aflalo. Bucket on the assist by Anthony. Aflalo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Aflalo against Barbosa. Knocked away. The wide open look here for Lopez. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Barbosa passes to Lopez. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's about the size and the strength of Robin Lopez. He's just powering through the contact to finish that one.
Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Channing Frye.
What's up?
Robin Lopez, the prototypical lunch pail player. He brings so much skill, able to create some offense when his number is called.
Now here's Aflalo. Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Barbosa kicks it over to Nash for 3. Richardson, and the Suns miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Nash, following the basket by Nene. Lopez with the ball. Picked up by Nene. On the top of the key, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Nash.
And you see the unselfishness of Robin Lopez right there. You think, quote, dirty work, but that time, playmaking.
Shots good by Anthony.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Lopez left side. And there's the pass to Nash. Back to Lopez. Stoudemire trying to break free. And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Here's Nene. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Now forget about it. If Nene gets a head of steam, turn the lights out.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Listen, we all know a healthy, motivated Nene is an elite player at both ends.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. We're now over 3.5 minutes through this overtime period. Nash with it. Phillips picks him up defensively. Nash against Billups. Nash, the pass to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Lopez has got 19 points.
You know, that's good hands on display from Lopez right there, getting it up and down from inside.
Lobs it up for Anthony. Money!
And this is why Melo gets the big bucks. A lot of players will shy away from an important shot, but Melo wanted to be in that position.
And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 3. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Now here's Nash. In the corner, it's Richardson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
It counts.
And you got to like how creative Nash is driving inside. A quick-footed guard who just kind of slices through the D and picks his spots.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Anthony gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So the Nuggets win the tip, and no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. For 3, Barbosa. The 3 won't fall. It's good! Buries the game-winning shot!
Wow, that's an ending that we'll be talking about not just for weeks, but for years.
And so it's Phoenix who's straight by with the win. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece,
And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. On the floor for Miami, Daquan Cook is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Wright in at the small forward position. Timeout called the Cavaliers. And now we've got a moment for our Jordan player of the game, LeBron James.
And I just love how assertive he's been at the offensive end tonight. That's really come across in his passing. He's been decisive, knowing just where to go with the ball and making some great feeds. The D hadn't been able to figure out what to do against this guy.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Here's O'Neal. Wright trying to break free. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
As we saw there, defenders sometimes have no choice but to resort to fouling Dwayne Wade when he gets that deep in the paint.
The first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Wade is a very consistent performer from the foul line. This is why you always avoid fouling him if you can.
Both free throws good from Wade.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside Williams. 1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Wright sending it back. Popped up there for Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And that's why this team turns to Dwayne Wade in times of crisis.
Cavaliers have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. And they double up LeBron. There's the dish to Hickson. LeBron against Richardson. James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Daquan Cook's checked in for Richardson.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Interesting to watch LeBron James at the line through the years. Has tried many different free throw strokes. Not a bad free throw shooter by any means, but always tinkering.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Cook. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Outside Williams. On the wing. Here's James. It drops.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And the Heat call time here. They trail by 4. 52 seconds left in the game. The Heat making a switch here. Chris Billis checked in. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James against Wade. It's stolen by Green. James outside. Then he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Arroyo. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Verjao. And an intentional foul right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Verjao, a veteran and reliable big man who sets good screens and stays scrappy on the inside.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Heat call time here. They're behind by 7. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Arroyo. From deep three-point range, O'Neal with the rebound. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
One shot.
And the technical free throw is good.
Let's go. Get open. He's free.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it for On the wing, Terry. Pass to Kidd. Over Hill. Kicks it out to Terry. Passes it to Bobois. 6 on the shot clock. Butler dishes to Terry. Can't hit. The free throw line jump.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
They've got Caron Butler, and it's Terry in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here is Kidd, following the three-pointer by Tony Parker. Carroll passes to Bobois, looks for Kidd, gets it to him. Over Hill, and there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Bobois, and the Mavericks lead by 2.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Parker. Over Bobois. Parker's shot is off.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed. Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Spurs trail by 4. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
A chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, Dirk Nowitzki.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Richard Jefferson, he's checked in for Hill. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Kidd after the miss from Tim Duncan. Top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead. Parker against Kidd. Kidd with the steal. Here's Terry. Kicks at the Kidd. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Terry against Blair. Duncan poked away. Here's Parker. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. That's a 2 from Butler. No good on the shot. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. And Parker, here we go. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Kidd against Parker. Nowitzki right side. Good in the assist to Kidd. Nowitzki's got 39.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Parker. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Back to Kidd. Now the pass to Butler. Stolen by Ginobili. Jefferson has a wide open look. Second shot opportunity, and it's Ginobili getting it to go.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And they double up Kidd. Terry kicks to Butler. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now here's Nowitzki. Terry in the corner. Launches it. Rebound, San Antonio.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
And here is Nowitzki. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. See you next time. Curry off the pass to Randall. Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That free throw, no good. Corey Maggette, he's checked in for Ellis. And the Lakers also making a switch. Fisher's checked in. And he can't hit. Hit the second.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
We've got Steph Curry, and it's Turioff in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Yeah, love seeing Bryant just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
Here's Curry. Count it. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, he's got it rolling this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
And now a moment to take a look at our Jordan Player of the Game.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Randolph kicks to Maggette. Five on the clock. Got a piece of it.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Now, here is Artest. Baseline try. That's good from Bynum on the assist by Artest. Artest's got his 6th assist on the night. Warriors trail by 8. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 8. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. .57 left in the fourth. Curry against Fisher. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Turioff kicks to Curry. Over Fisher. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 6 and the bucket from Curry. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. Timeout called the Lakers. They're up by 6. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Warriors making a change here. Ellis is checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Odom's checked in. There's 1:38 left in the game. Kobe, the pass to Bynum. Fades. He kicks to Bryant. Over Ellis. The putback. It's good on the putback. Bynum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Kobe. One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Oh, he's been doing this since back in the day, since back in college. Curry's one of the most clutch performers we have, really, in any sport.
Now here's Bryant. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Artest missing. And so here is Golden State. They trail by 6. Here's Turioff. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. He hits both from the stripe. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Ellis on the double team. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Yeah, just stepped out of bounds as he tried to slither around the defender there. Good job by the D to cut him off.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Now here's Kobe. Los Angeles with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and quick. No room for error, no time to waste.
Get open, get open.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And that's an intentional foul.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
The first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Oh, you got to just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
And so Los Angeles takes the win, and now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag
So for Chicago right now, we've got Warwick. Taj Gibson is out there with Noah, and it's Rose, and it's Heinrich in at the shooting guard. Now here's Lewis. Knocks it loose. Here's Gibson. Heinrich with it. Richard Lewis covering over Lewis. They get the rebound. And they
haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
now here is Nelson. Passes it to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Outside Rose. To the left side wing. Heinrich outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots it up. That shot off. And Orlando the other way now.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
And Bass kicks to Nelson. Lewis on the wing. The dish now to Howard.
An aggressive player who draws attention. Howard is used to getting hit by the defense and plays quite well through contact.
That free throw, no good.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
And Orlando making a change here. Petrus is checked in. Luol Deng is checked in for the Bulls. And it's tied up with that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Chicago calls timeout. And now the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked to the team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Chicago calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
On defense, Orlando. The lead is 2. The pass to Heinrich. Dishes it to Warwick. And Warwick with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so here's Orlando. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Noah with the block. Here's Rose. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
The Magic making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Nelson looking around. Feeds it to Howard. A baseline J. Derrick Rose grabs the miss. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Chicago. Offensive rebound. And the layup is good. Warwick's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now, here is Nelson. Pass to Howard. Latrey. It's in! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Nelson against Rose. He dishes it to Ward. Over Bass. It falls!
And you know what? The defense allowed him to get into that rhythm.
And that's a scary prospect, Greg. If he catches fire like that, he can single-handedly win a ball game.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Jason Williams. He's checked in for Johnson. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anderson, he's checked in for the Magic. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Rose against Nelson. Here's Howard. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Howard starts lighting it up like this.
Now the Bulls with it. And here's Rose. Heinrich outside. Pass to Warwick. Yes!
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're down by 2. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And the Magic making a change here. Barnes is checked in. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's the feed to Howard. Missed! Barnes with it, working on Warwick. Howard. Ooh, offline.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he can't get either to fall. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. They had control the whole series, and they are just rolling reeling now, winning round one, 4-1.
And they are going to be tough to beat, Kevin. A few days rest afforded by taking this one in 5. Round 2 should be exciting as well.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next. drops, so they now lead by 1. Spurs making a switch here. Blair's checked in. And both free throws good for Bobo. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Hill is out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Jefferson. And it's Blair in at the 4 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Thomas. High, arcing shot. They shoot again, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against San Antonio.
Well, just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
That one falls for Nowitzki.
Well, Dirk Nowitzki revolutionized the stretch 4, right? I mean, this is the unique big and influential player on multiple generations.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Parker passes to Duncan. Outside for Jefferson. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
San Antonio's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the 2nd.
And he makes the first.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard it.
And Parker drops them both. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Here's Kidd. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Blair, the pass to Duncan. That shot, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. San Antonio's gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Parker passes to Blair. Over Terry. Blair can't hit. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
A wide open look here for Terry. Nailed from 3-point land. Terry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. Parker dishes to Duncan. Now Blair. Pass to Parker. Lets it go from deep. And no good that time. Good defense by Kidd. Thomas against Parker. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Butler's checked in. San Antonio's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Duncan in the corner. Fires from the wing. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 4 assists in the game. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Now, here's Thomas. Back to Nowitzki. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Blair. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. San Antonio making a switch here. Ginobili's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Splitter's checked in. One misses for Nowitzki. Spurs trail by 3. Nobody near Parker. Off target from outside.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Unloads from 13. Almost, but it rolls out.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Terry in the corner. It's Bobois on the wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Butler. It's stolen by Duncan. Outside Jefferson. Pass to Parker. Back to Jefferson. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Jefferson's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he beat up?
To the paint, here's Thomas, and then Thomas with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
San Antonio calls timeout. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Dirk Nowitzki.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Spurs making a switch here. Hill's checked in. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
And San Antonio has possession following the score by Dallas. Nowitzki against Ginobili. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
The Mavericks leading. Terry outside. .157 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. Terry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Spurs. In the corner, it's Jefferson. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 5th assist in this one. And the Mavericks call time here. They're up by 1. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth. Terry against Parker. And the pass to Nowitzki. Fades and shoots. Rebound San Antonio. Parker outside. Kept alive. Ginobili. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead. And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
The Mavericks trailing. Terry with it, picked up by Ginobili. Pass to Nowitzki. He can't get that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Terry. Passes it to Nowitzki. Shoots a fader to end the run. Misses off the left eye. Here's San Antonio now. And here they go. Duncan trying to break loose. And there's Richard Jefferson on the assist by Hill. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 6. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. Able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 5. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're leading by 5. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Tries from 16. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I'd say throughout his career, Dirk has proven to be clutch over and taking over this one.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They lead by 3. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Butler on the wing. Back to Terry. Bobois outside. There's Thomas at the 3. That shot is off. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. Thrilling fashion, guys, taking round 1 in what certainly will go down. Guys, it's one of the most competitive series this year.
And you always love a game 7, and no disappointment here. And these guys are ready and excited for round 2. Maybe a bit tired, but the adrenaline is still pumping.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Iguodala out there with Elton Brand. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Williams. And it's Dallenberg in at the 5. No good from Shaq.
Well, the D's so tight on him and makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here are the Cavaliers now after the Sixers pick up 2. Williams passes to LeBron. Outside, Green. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Williams. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And here is James. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Andre Iguodala.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. O'Neal hits them both. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Allen Iverson.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last time out, I heard the 76ers coach talk to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Here's Williams after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Williams dishes to James. Back to Williams. The putback clanks. The putback jam. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Iguodala. There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. How about a few tricks still left up the Andre Iguodala sleeve? Incredible at taking his time that time, but still getting to the rim.
Now here's James. Knocked loose. 1:35 left in the 4th. James against Iverson. Here's Dallenberg. Goes back up. Great tee that time from Green. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's James outside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. .10 left to play in the final quarter. Iverson against Williams. Here's Iguodala. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, Well, they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Puts one up from 19. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from James. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And he commits the intentional foul. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
The first, that makes it a 7-point lead.
Lou Williams and that wisdom gives a boost to the confidence of the entire team, someone the younger guys look up to.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
It's stolen by Dallenberg. Now here's Iguodala. So the 76ers win it. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, thank you as always. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Williams scanning the floor. O'Neal kicks to Williams. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. It's LeBron with the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Iguodala, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And the 76ers with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Iguodala, and Allen Iverson is subbed in for Drew Holiday. And Cleveland with a change here too. Jameson's checked in. The free throw. Oh, no good.
The agility, instincts, the power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure on both ends.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Cavaliers. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage. If he has to miss a lot of time, it would be a really tough blow, since his team is right in the middle of this playoff run, Kevin.
Well, thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Williams. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Antawn Jamison. Then there's West, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. A chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, Andre Iguodala.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Williams from outside. Here's Dalembert, and Dalembert with the slam.
Well, go ahead and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league, but my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
Yeah, we see it here. When he does get aggressive, the result can be powerful. Love the attitude of James. When it's an important moment, he demands the rock and delivers.
Williams against West. Takes the 13-footer. Williams, that's good. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back to the bucket of its own.
Philadelphia's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. The second effort goes up again.
And Williams is sort of the classic instant offense guy. Whether he's coming off the bench or starting, he can provide a spark whenever they need one.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball game.
James with it. Now Green defending. Iverson against James. Oh, what a beautiful play.
with intensity. Did you see that? Great. Oh, you got to love the poise of James, a master at executing in clutch situations.
And in a tight game like this, a technical can be a killer. And he made sure he took advantage of the opportunity there at the line.
Williams against West. And here's Iverson outside. Rebound by Jamison. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Green. Here's Brand. Money!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Yeah, but you can't fail to protect the ball. That's the likely result. Those types of turnovers.
James. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And even if you wanted to box out LeBron, the man is too athletic, too strong. He finds ways to get to the ball.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Green, he's checked in for Cleveland. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called the Cavaliers. They trail by 4. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, man, awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Oh, with a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. You could put this one in the books.
There's Green with the 3. That shot missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. James fires from way outside. Offline. So the 76ers win it, and they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. outside Artest. Outside Kobe. Pocket 6. No. That time on the shot that would have put them on top. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Russell Westbrook. Durant is out there with Nick Collison. Then it's Harden, and it's Kristich in at the 5 spot.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's our test. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And Kobe, here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Russell Westbrook.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, a flat out assassin on offense, and most importantly, this guy's a leader too.
And the first one at the line is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Farmar's checked in, and Oklahoma City making a change here. And Kobe drops them both. Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Here's Maynard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ibaka. Farmar grabs the board.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Artest the pass to Kobe. To take the lead. The rebound by KD. Durant's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. A 3 ball. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Kobe. Pass to Odom. Now here is Artest. Lakers whipping the ball around now. Farmar with the bucket.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 3. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Now the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
Plain and simple, his scoring is what made him our pick tonight. Even when the D's given him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Scott Brooks had to say to his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Devin, back to you.
And the Thunder with the possession here. After the basket by the Lakers.
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin. He just lives for the big shot.
Farmar deciding where to go with it. And Bryant slams it in.
And Bryant is the guy they look to when it comes to scoring big hoops. He doesn't run away from pressure situations. As a matter of fact, he runs right into the eye of the storm.
Here's Maynard. Pass to to Harden. Fires for three. Farmar grabs the board. And it's Farmar with the ball for the Lakers. They lead by 4. Offensive rebound. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And just no fear, guys. I mean, he is willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Maynard, it's hauled in by Artest.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Maynard gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so the Lakers take the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long. And Stolen by Perkins. And a fast break now for the Celtics. We've got Antoine Jamison. LeBron James is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Verjao in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's O'Neal. After Rajon Rondo's bucket, O'Neal. Nice defense from Wallace.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 6-point Boston lead.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
As passes to LeBron. Cleveland moving it around. The rebound by the Celtics. Garnett left side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
Well, the league's most valuable player in 2004. What a career KG has had.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Green comes in for Antoine Jamison. And it's Williams in for West. Boston also with the sub. Ray Allen is checked in for Perkins. He doesn't get the second one. The Cavaliers trail by 7. To the inside. Rondo with the steal. Pierce finds Allen. Got a hand on it. Rondo against Green. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Pierce. He doesn't hit that one. The Cavaliers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Shaq. Count it. Good. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And now we've got a moment for our Jordan player of the game, Kevin Garnett.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He put it on them. He said, guys, we've got a chance to win this one. When you've got a chance to close this team out, we can't let it go to waste. We'll see if they can seize the moment, Kevin.
And so here's Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's James. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Allen against James. Allen dishes to Rondo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
It's underrated, but Rondo possesses terrific strength. Even when you get the contact, he has a way of being able to create and finish shots.
There's a minute 34 left in the game. James against Pierce. Outside Williams. Lets it fly from 18. Ray Allen pulls it in. Celtics leading by 8. Pass to Rondo. Rondo is doubled. Here's Wallace, and the slam dunk by Wallace.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Celtics.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
But you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Rajon Rondo.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And so here's Cleveland after the basket by Boston. And another miss by Cleveland. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 12.
Well, this is the go-to shot for Danny Green. So good in his pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot.
Williams against Rondo. And that's going to do it for this series. They'll move on.
These guys have played so hard, endured so much, and you can just see how absolutely excited they are to be headed to the finals.
A tremendous opportunity now, just 4 wins away from a championship.
Yeah, and so close. I mean, they can practically taste it right now, but it's not going to be easy. Those next 4 wins are going to be the most difficult of the season if they can get them. But no matter what happens, I think the accomplishment of winning the conference championship is something this franchise and its fans will always remember.
And they'll represent the East in a final series that's mere days away. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later. That one misses. Thunder trailing by 14. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. And it's Bynum in at the center position.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Lakers.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kobe Bryant.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
The Lakers making a switch here. Artest is checked in. Harden hits them both.
It tells you something about Harden that he's led the league in free throw attempts so many times. This man is always in attack mode.
Here's Farmar. The dish to Bryant. Bryant is doubled. Here's Gasol. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Free throw drops for Gasol.
I'll throw in the obligatory two-time champion, a remarkable big man, Pau Gasol, who continues to add to his career.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Both free throws good from Gasol. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They trail by 14. Passes to Bowen. No good there. Here's the Lakers with the ball. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Artest on the wing. Over Bowen. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Thomas. And that's going to do it for this series. They'll move on.
And what an epic journey this year and all postseason it's been for this basketball team. It's taken them all the way through the best teams in the Western Conference, and they've worked very hard to be in this place.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone.
And Garnett. A vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
We've got Wallace. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then there's Allen. And it's Rondo in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Wallace. Back to Rondo. Allen outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Rondo. Over Brown. And Rondo gets it to go on the assist by Allen. 31 points for Rajon Rondo.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Boston.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rajon Rondo.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless, grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Hudson kicks to Finley. Pass to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Outside Williams. Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Left side Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
There's the pass to Daniels. Here's Finley. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
A fadeaway. Here's Kobe. Excellent D there from Williams.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And the Boston Celtics have done it. They are now the NBA champions.
What a moment it is right now to see the team who played so well together enjoying this NBA championship moment.
Well, guys, it is amazing to be here to witness what happened tonight.
And seeing this team come together over the course of the season and on into the playoffs, what a joy. I mean, there is no better champion the league could have asked for.
And a pleasure here at 2K Sports to be with you all season long. Good night, everyone. you